Yeah, it has not start. You already?
Crazy. Crazy taxi. Something crazy?
Tatum?
Yes, you Sam.
Yep. Oh. Yeah. I did not hear anything.
Are you listening to the actual stream?
No.
Editor, you included on the actual point system? I think I might not have enough points.
Points. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm a mod. Don't I get like a bajillion points or something?
Oh, you just don't want us to spam the convert? Wait, does that mean I'm as valued as a mod, or a mod is as valued as me?
Oh, nice.
Oh. How can we see what points we have?
Don't do it now.
I am muted. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you for
wow.
catching that. Thank you. Oh, you hide Tanuki, hide without entropy. I completely.
No, we were just discussing highly sensitive topics.
Highly sensitive
He had
topics.
to edit, or he had to mute for that.
Yeah,
know,
highly.
Just incredibly important.
Oh yeah, I should probably make it so that people get points for calling me a fox. And they minus 100 points if they say even utter the word cat.
Oh, come on. That's a little oppressive. People might be talking about cats not in relation to you.
I need to have like an advanced AI combing through messages, trying to get context of what they're referring to with. I don't have that as a command. Oh, I think I literally said that when I was muted. I didn't make a points thing yet. I should probably. But I don't. But the fight's right now.
All right, you wanna ready to queue up?
I'm ready for the fight. I'm ready for the fight.
Ready for the fight?
I'm ready for the fight.
Oh crap!
Right.
I don't have the right outfit.
Well, are you ready for the fight?
No, I need to change outfit.
He's ready
Now
for
I'm
the
ready.
fight time.
All right, I forgot there's a button for this.
Okay. Oh, there's slight downtime. Oh, commence. There's slight downtime. I might be able to make the command in that time.
Oh,
Okay,
and I guess
triggers.
everyone else here. I did a thing. I used a Fantasia,
Oh no.
so my voice is different.
It's only gonna be on your client thing. Or
No. We don't talk about.
We don't
no,
talk about that.
We absolutely do not talk about that.
Oh, okay.
No. I did buy a Fantasia, so my voice is different. It's voice 4 instead of voice 5.
No game music?
No game. You not hear it through the Discord? I hear it.
Oh yeah, I'm not hearing it through the Discord.
Oh, that's weird. You not hear anything through the Discord, sure?
No, I'm not hearing any. Or
Oh, okay.
no, I'm hearing. No, I'm not hearing anything.
Okay. I have a great idea. Main scene start virtual cam. Actually, then I'll just start streaming since you know what's happening with the commands. I'll change it over in a second after the fight. I love healing.
Remember to do damage too. It's important to do damage as a healer.
That's not my job.
Yeah, it is.
But now,
Boss can't hurt your allies if it's dead.
No.
Oh, that's a fun ability name.
What?
Prelude to Slaughter.
Oh, that's probably not good. You probably.
But I think it's fine. It's what comes after that's the problem.
There we go. I need to make points command.
Take a look at what the new ability is called.
Slaughter. Oh, wow.
Slaughter.
That's crazy. You guys haven't killed it yet?
it's that boy.
Spell slaughter without laughter.
Did you see that masked full medica right there? And then like the 5 other medicas that did like nothing. Boy, how do you keep... Oh,
How do I keep what?
taking a bunch of damage.
Ravana did what's called directional parry, which meant for a short time, any attacks from certain directions would incur a reprisal, even if you were already even if you were already cast it and getting the attack ready before he did it.
I completely
Sounds like a
did
skill
not really notice.
Exclamation mark daily, exclamation mark shop, exclamation mark gamble, exclamation mark stock NVIDIA 30.
Oh boy, nobody's been paying attention to the butterflies.
Yeah.
I think paid attention. Whee!
He did say prepare thyself.
I was preparing myself.
Ouch.
You know what I'm gonna do after this? Spam my Medica. Jeez. Oh, someone died. Swift cast rage.
Get away from the center.
Oh.
And watch out for that gap in the arena.
I revived the guy.
Move.
Oh no. He's almost dead.
Swift Slaughter this time.
What? What was something?
The ability was casting Swift Slaughter.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be sequel to Slaughter. Slaughter 2, the slaughtering.
Slaughtering.
Oh, wow, his death speech is pretty cool. I just gonna, you know.
He did.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool death speech. What was he saying?
I'm not sure what he was saying because I didn't hear it.
Douth something or other. Okay, just a second. Change windows. There you go. Now I'm sharing just the thing.
E.
Yeah. And then cutscene, right?
Maybe.
Cutscene.
The bugs are spooked.
The bugs are back.
Hey boys, it's your bro Ravana back with the bug people.
Bug people.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light.
Yay, voice acting.
Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you.
I'm gonna up the audio. It's pretty quiet and compared to other games.
Lady, this is more than just a skill difference. You turned into a god and still
For all
took it
his
out.
savagery,
Yeah.
I do not think
He got
Ravana
warped.
one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Oh
Once
my
more
god.
you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor.
Beseeching that
Sucker.
divine suck.
Sucker.
At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be
Oh, I completely forgot about
consumed
this
in
now.
a swelling
I see
storm
him.
of chaos.
Yeah, whatever.
By the way, is it intentional that our reactives are gone?
Oh, I forgot about that. Just a second.
Well,
Free me.
Free me!
release me.
There we go.
Yay!
Oh, now she has another thing to
I
say.
have been unleashed. Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power. And never from afar till this day. You're a marvel to behold, Winea.
Yeah, I know.
Well, 'tis time we rejoined our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale and to continue our journey.
Just a second. I just need.
Oh, edit.
Yeah.
Okay, edit. Once you get to your spot, there's a emote I need to show you.
Yeah.
Oh, the new emote?
Yeah. Alright, you have to.
Oh, everybody get new emote.
Yeah.
I don't remember how to round things.
What?
Like, I don't have a. I'm looking at the different math operations. There's the mod operation. What does that do again?
Did I go to the wrong spot?
Wait, what?
Oh
yeah.
To the wrong spot.
It's in if you're up.
Oh yeah, it's up there. To the no outside. To the right, like directly right in the map. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yzael said to return to Vidofnir, so that's what I was doing.
Fool.
Clearly, she actually meant return to the bugs.
Yeah, of course.
You didn't look at the new emote.
No.
Winea, Lady Yzael, thank the 12. Speaking. Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vath never mentioned his name. And you're quite certain he will keep his word?
Yes.
There was honor beneath his savagery. Estinian sitting there like, honor.
Honor.
That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle. A miracle I must attribute to Winea. And not the fact that I could turn into a god.
Yeah, but I can do that, just so you know.
Never did I doubt you, warrior of light. Unlike some. You were gone so long the Master Alphino here nigh lost his wits with worry, fretting like a maid for her sweetheart he was. Estinian, was that truly necessary?
Oh my god.
Not truly necessary, but certainly true. What matters is that the primal is banished and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vidofnir without delay.
Yeah.
Which I will note I was doing. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm Hraesvelgr. Nidhogg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count.
Yeah, I guess.
You are unkind, Estinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alphino is still but a boy.
Okay, so I have a debug thing now to test to see if... Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, no, okay, it is working now.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know why I was working just.
Edit.
What?
Look at me.
Yeah.
Like I'd say, like zoom in on me.
Snap.
You're not gonna show it.
Everyone's going in my cringe
That's
collection.
what I was thinking. Analog, use the
So
points command.
cringe.
Analog, use the points command right now. Use it right now.
Hey, I have more points than you.
Okay, I really don't care about the part that says ignore the decimal now.
Told you I changed my voice.
Alright.
I think I have less than you because I used a command at Edit's behest.
Yeah, but I still have more
A
points.
second, I'm trying to remember. He might have. No. He tried to use a command and then it failed, and then he didn't try to use it again. Yeah, 1 billion points.
Oh, where is it telling us to go now? We already. Oh, you didn't pick up the next quest.
Oh, sorry. I left the oven on. No, I should also make it so that people just appearing in chat, like there was some talk. There was a little bit of talk. You talk in chat in a stream. You get points. There's the bonus points for chatting at least once in a stream, and maybe you losing points if you don't chat in a stream. Definitely.
Shall we be on our way to Annex Trine then? I would not have the dragons think that we have forgotten our bargain.
I'm
Yes,
so
often,
glad we
that's
talked
what
to him.
I've been doing.
I'm so glad we talked to him. Penalty for lurking. Well, I mean, technically lurkers wouldn't even get points at all. I was thinking about making it so that when it registered a new user, they would start out dead. There we go. Oh. Lorkers on life support.
Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thy ill-conceived contest with the Nath?
Yeah.
It's foolish to think you could kill a god. Nay, my friend, we return in triumph. By Winnea's hand was the beastman's god, Lord Ravanov, laid low. Bull. You know you didn't. No. I call cap.
You are full of sh**. You did not do that. I do not believe you.
In his overconfidence, the Primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat. A promise we believe he will keep. The Nath shall trouble you no longer.
We could have also killed him, but I guess this works too.
No, we did kill him.
Oh, okay.
That's the thing about Primals, they come back.
Oh, okay.
But also, I'll believe it when I see the body. There's no body. It vanished.
What? Huh?
What? No, that was a joke. That didn't actually say that. The deity is slain, then. How didst thou contend with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine.
Also, I literally can't do anything point-wise for lurkers because I'm unable to like reward people that that do not chat and stream because YouTube API wise, there's nothing I can get for YouTube API wise for lurkers.
Attend me, mortals. Hie you unto the deepest reaches of morn, and there shall you find Halo. The altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Somal.
I wonder why you crashed, Corn. I mean, client should be all stable and stuff, no modification.
But be thee fairly warned, the Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence.
Wait, what? What were you said something before Nidhogg.
The minions of Nidhogg.
Okay.
Shall not lightly suffer your presence on that sacred mount. By your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed.
Am I correct?
And not, of course, by the fact that you killed a god or anything.
I'm cranking my Nidhogg.
We shall not disappoint you, Vidolfinir.
Maybe we'll disappoint you a little bit.
It's a little disappointment.
As a treat.
If memory serves, the Cavern of Morn is entered from the second floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb.
The climb?
The climb.
The climb. Do you know something I don't understand?
Hey, you want to skip the climb?
Yeah, yeah, maybe.
I'm just kidding. I mean, I'm gonna actually show you where it is, but like... Stairs.
Dun, 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 dun. Isn't it kind of weird that you can't set, you know the system audio setting thing, right? Or like the system mixer. You can set your audio to like 50% and everything's at 50% or lower. It's weird you can't set things manually higher than your like default, let's say 50%. Because think about it. What if everything is quiet and then everything's loud, but one thing's specifically quiet and you want to up it? The only option would be to turn your normal audio up and then turn literally everything else down. Dragon Corpse.
Dragon Corpse. What did it say?
No. There's no response.
There's no response.
It's dead. It's dead right there, yeah.
There's no response.
Yay, let's keep going sightseeing.
And if you look to your left, there's dinosaurs.
There's a dinosaur?
Yep.
And a fire spire.
I'm kind of more interested in the dinosaurs.
What?
Aether current. No.
Currently ethereal.
Oh. I'm a tuning. About to tune. Lurkers are so back, by the way. What do you mean?
Yeah, what you were saying earlier about you can't actually punish them.
Well, I mean, they're not going to get points either. If they theoretically never chat, they're theoretically never going to get any points. I'll just make it so that for every stream from the start, every new person that does their first message results in the next person getting a little bit less starting points. So, you know, the first person that ever chats would get 10 points, and the next person would get 9 points. Eventually, you know, the 100th person would get negative 90 points. You gotta get in quick, you know. Limited time deal. nothing ever happens for like these walkers.
Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Somal's summit for thee and thy companions.
Shack gummies. I don't know, I might only have peach flavored shack gummies now. It's so over. Hey bro, you want a peach flavored shack gummy?
Yeah, sure, why not? Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though freely I grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. To my kin, this mountain is revered as holy ground and resting place both, where you... I have been handed Shaq's face.
What?
Long story, but I do not like its smug aura. It is mocking me.
I missed that last. I might have missed that last thing she said right there.
To my kin, this mountain is revered as holy ground and resting place both. Wear you the minions of Nidhogg during your ascent, for 'tis certain they shall take great offense at your intrusion.
Wow. Racist.
We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Vidofnir. My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power thou wieldst in check, lest it breed further despair.
Yeah, whatever.
Stinian? The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us?
Yes.
Tiamat herself is set to guard. What?
Blindly forge ahead. Yes.
Tiamat herself is said to guard this peak.
Been planning to kill her.
I do not fear Nidhogg's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance. Spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we are come to parley a peace?
Wait, we're here to part.
Yes!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Let us be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and 'tis for their sake that I go now to speak with Hraesvelgr. But I said nothing of Tiamat. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as Azure Dragoon.
Yeah, that's fair.
You are beyond redemption.
Alright, Dragon.
We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with Hraesvelgr, our path leads up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict whenever possible. What other choice do we have? You Istinian poking Tiamat with a stick. Come on, attack.
Yeah, I should just add a bunch of random values to like the point gaining thing, so it's basically impossible to tell what the math behind it is.
Oh.
Math. Oh, no! No!
Alright, you ready for dungeon?
Sure, actually, and on, do exclamation mark points. And then do exclamation mark points again.
Oh crap, my portrait. I mean, my outfit.
You know what I meant. You need to do it like pretty quickly after this one.
Why are you trying to reveal the how it works?
No, I just want them to go, huh? What's going on?
All right, fine if you say so.
I'm not revealing how it works. I'm just showing off a little funny little thing. I wonder if it. I don't know if it will like register commands that quickly in front of each other.
But I am ready.
Yeah, okay. It's kind of hard. I really should put the name of the user that does the command, honestly.
Oh yeah, probably.
I'm ready.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. You funge. I'm not falling for your honeyed words.
You are a fox.
Yeah, it does say that.
Would you rather I said this the CAT?
Don't you dare! I'll strip points. I'll strip your entire wallet of points just for uttering them.
But you are a fox.
Just
not a
imagine
CAT.
if you say cat in the anything, no matter the reason, you instantly go to 0 points. 1 gorillion points, please. Is your name?
Analog should say that the forbidden word.
I mean, if you say so.
Oh. Yeah, I was about to open up the INI points file and set your points to 0. Negative 10 actually. Negative 10 actually. Sadly, I don't think I would be able to easily make it so that people that have negative point and are in point debt cannot talk. Actually, wait a minute. People in point debt can't talk. That means they wouldn't be able to earn points. Which means
Welcome to Somo.
which means they couldn't get out of point debt, which means they'd forever be locked out of talking. Oh man. Oh yeah, I forgot there's this hole. I'm not the tank. They will be, their health will stay up.
Remember to use holy as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Everyone loves it when you use holy.
I generally want to use holy when the tank is done gathering up the mobs. Then holy 3 times. Not 1 holy, not 2, not 3.
Yeah.
And that thou shalt cast 3 holies, and the number of the holies shall be 3.
Yeah.
Thou shalt not cast 4 holies, nor shalt thou cast 2 holies, excepting that thou immediately cast the 3rd holy. 5 is right out.
5 is right out.
Yeah, because they get immune to stun
Immune to
after
stun.
3.
I mean, this is immune. This thing is immune to CC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
worse.
There's a bee.
Not a bee, a hornet.
There's a bee. Medica.
Yeah.
That did basically nothing to me.
It pulled you in.
For an
That's
attack
all it
that I
did.
did a few years later.
You expect this leveling content.
That's fair. I'm about the level.
It needs to be completable by the lowest common denominator.
That's not me.
Yep. Yeah,
Oh,
no.
You're actually fairly decent at your job.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people worse than you at it. I know it's hard to believe, but it's just true.
Okay, just picture this. Games journalists.
Oh god. Can we kill him?
That's fair. Yeah.
I love bullying. I forgot how nice it was to bully.
I forgot how nice it is to just lean back and output a stream of pure light directly into the eyeballs
Pure
of the
AoE.
enemies.
Did anyone see that backflip and then Dragonfire dive?
No.
Oh, but it was so cool.
Aww. I think it's funny with the holy, you can just go, okay, you guys can't attack for a little while.
Yeah, that's why it's very one reason I it's just so nice. That's why I always get sad when I'm on White Mage and I get dungeons and stuff that are below the level for Holy.
Yeah. Oh. I thought I was gonna get. Oh. It's already done.
Yeah, no, that dragon took like 3 damage. It was like, nah, bro, I'm out.
I love holy.
You know what I should do? I should make my character look like a Lalafell version of Ed.
Yeah. You scream.
Scream.
Oh, yeah, I forgot they changed this. We used to have to kill those things he summoned.
No. He's gonna die anyway. Just wait. I love doing damage as a healer. I love doing damage as a healer. I love doing damage as a healer. You all get healing. You all get healing. Yay. Mine, 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 mine. All that loot's mine.
But what if it wasn't?
No, I'm pretty sure it's mine. Oh. I guess I'm not affected by damage.
Ow, my bones.
Don't let your bones get hurt.
If you don't have bones, what do you have?
Friends.
Yeah, what will you have after 500 years?
The bones of your friends.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They're
Are we
back.
killing more dragons?
Oh, these are the ones that went away after we hurt them. They're angry. And now they're dead.
Nah, they're
Compared to
dead.
gods, are you enjoying killing dragons?
Yeah, I love killing dragons. I'm so glad we killed them all instead of, you know, that wimp peace negotiation stuff. Also, you could
Can we
hear
just negotiate with the dragon?
you could hear like how giddy Istinian was when he was told that that the dragons would fight them as they go up. What?
Human consort of Nidhogg, we beseech you, grant us safe passage. We mean you no harm. As I thought, blind to reason like all the rest. If you would see our mission to its conclusion, you know what must be done.
Why is it auto? Is it?
Such rage and rancor. Is there truly no other way? Because it doesn't want you to sit there and
Okay.
stall forever while people are waiting for you to fight the last boss.
That makes sense. Just in case. Man, the only time that healing is basically important is when the tank is pulling the entire menu.
Yeah.
Yes, an epic conflict. Tia Man versus Tia Man.
No, the epic conflict was when we were fighting like 10 mobs at once. That was harder than this.
That is true, yeah.
You know what we need to do? We need to take edit through extremes.
That's fair enough.
What's extreme? It's just the fight part.
Yeah, pretty much.
Maybe even a damage or maybe even we have to go through damage problem.
I can't imagine Ed becoming a Savage Raider, but it would actually be absolutely hilarious.
Yeah, how hard could it be?
Hard.
No. No. You take damage. You're not supposed to take damage. You're supposed to deal damage. No, I saw you take damage.
I didn't take damage.
No, like you super took damage.
No.
I'm so glad I just did this with
me?
the Estinian dragon god lady and Alf. I'm glad those are the specific people.
And Alpha, no.
Alpha, yes. Yay.
Man, these edibles ain't shit.
Ugh.
Blessing of Light has established a disconnected service, attempting reconnection.
Oh, yeah, hey, Libek.
Winnea,
Yeah.
you just kind of seized up and fell on the floors after the fight.
I feel better now.
Oh, okay.
Crystal, I hear the Crystal Mommy.
It would seem Tioman was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby.
You killed them all.
What's happening? You're no longer receiving an XP bonus.
New adventure
XP
returns
bonus.
and mentor.
Nidhogg, he roars.
What's wrong, Lebek?
He knows we're here then. His fury, it bleeds through the eye.
Hmm. Oh, they're just points. You use them on stuff.
Fear not, I am yet my own master.
Oh, you know, I just added them.
That damned worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us. Thus do we add another link to the chain of vengeance. Oh, Saint Shiva, when will it end?
Shut up.
To the peak of Som Al, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds. To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years.
Wow.
They came.
I'll try the help command. It should work. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that worked.
I love it.
But I just implemented. You expect me to have like all these help things?
Anyway, welcome to the sky.
Jeez, why Bodrix yapping so much? Yeah, when did we get up here?
Because it sees exclamation mark help and thinks it's needed.
Oh, that's funny. I should put down Botrix, honestly. Long time coming.
Like a dog.
Like the dog it is.
Remember to attune.
I'm about to attune.
She attune upon my eighth
Do you
ring
like the
until I
thumbnail
teleport to
has
new location.
Heaven's Word
Ye-
background? You need to put a color with that. Oh yeah, yeah. So someone. That's not one of them. Hey, Chloe.
Lebec is a little out of the loop.
Chloe, put in a command for a convert. Wait, actually, have you seen the convert command? Wait, no, you have, Chloe. Put in for. Toss one in there. You need to. Do you see when it appeared on screen? I need to change. So yeah, there's a little bit of time where you can counter a counter convert thing, and there's a little convert, there's a little counter, and it makes the ultra kill parry noise. Oops. Anyway. My colors are there? No, sorry, it's locked out. Sorry, it's locked out right now. You can't change the convert thing for like 20 seconds after it's done. Until it's done for 20 seconds. Yeah, also after...
You've got a lockout, but also you've got a counter system.
Yeah, so you have to sneak in before the lockout system to counter. Pretty interesting, right? I mean, it wouldn't be much of a counter if you like did it like so late.
Counterplay.
What?
Counterplay.
Counterplay. I'm sure you could do it now. Oh, that was just it doing it by itself. That was the timing out.
Oh, you made the colors time out?
Mm-hmm. After. Do you have the stream up? Can you see the counter thing?
Yeah.
You like how it starts glitching out with that? Oh no. I think I was too slow on it. Yeah. Also, when the convert thing goes away, our counter that is also kind of shows that the counter thing. There's no more counters. All right, I'm here. I'm to talk to Alpha Stinian. My point's in shambles.
We have reached it at last, this peak of Somal.
Is convert the only command? I mean, I do have that kind of stuff. Yeah. I do have those. Those aren't part of the points thing right now. You fool. But I will make them cost points. I'll actually make them better. Those are literally just placeholder testing ones to test to see if the system works. I need to add actual good ones. The Peak of Somala.
It is said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea, you know. I thought it cold in Kurthus, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. I feel like it's cheating to be the highest mountain if you're floating.
Yeah. It's like barely even the slope. Where's the cardboard edit command? There is none.
Now that we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding Hraesvelgr himself. Oh, it's everyone's favorite people's. What manner of creature is that? Is it dancing?
It's funny messing around with the parries.
Linnea, do my eyes deceive me, or was that a Moogle?
It was a muggle.
You look shocked. It was my understanding that they only dwelt within the 12-wood. I certainly never expected to see one in the churning mists.
Oh yeah, no. I saved this information to an INI file, and that the points will save between streams.
If the Moogle does live here, however, he may know where Hraesvelgr makes his lair. Quickly now, before we lose the creature completely.
Might have been slightly. Oh no, you did it. I think the counter thing's funny. Finally. Reddit.
Finally, green edit.
Reddit.
Ah, he's gone. Linnea, we must widen our search.
Okay. Okay. Maybe on that raised platform over there. What does that mean? That red edit is? Don't you say it. Don't you dare. Etheric disturbance.
This is a certified Reddit moment.
No.
A Reddit moment.
No. When will you add a base convert to change the base color for like 200 points? Oh, you mean like it doesn't have a cooldown? Or like it goes back to that?
Does it have a reset?
Or maybe it specifically goes back to that color instead, you know? I don't think I'll do that because the reason why it goes back... Okay,
you
sorry.
want that sweet brand identity.
It's gold and yellow. It's a gold and yellow, and the reason why it always goes back to that is because my model's actual eye color. Ew. Wow. Type in exclamation mark convert command turned off. This is
There's no
yellow.
sign of a Moogle in this area.
Okay.
The nearby air appears warped. You sense that concealing magics are at work.
No. I'm sure it's fine. What are you saying?
A Moogle, did you say? I am unfamiliar with the breed, but I shall search for one nonetheless.
I'm gonna make it so it costs.
Completely lost.
I'm gonna make it cost like 5 points to use the exclamation mark points command.
I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain it wasn't a trick of the light? Perhaps it was simply one of these strange plants shifting in a breeze.
Maybe it was a dragon. Maybe it was a dragon.
Ah, well, if it was a dragon, we gotta hunt it down.
Oh yeah.
Estinian drags a Moogle out of the ether.
One thing I'm wondering is, if I made a command where someone interacts with someone else, how does it differentiate between two people with the same exact username?
I don't know.
Okay. That's not a command.
I have heard tales of these Moogles, but 'tis the first time I've ever laid eyes on one. They are rather adorable, aren't they? What? Why do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice.
It is.
The nearby air appears warped. You sense that concealing magics are at work. Just reach out and grab the Moogle by the throat. You best be explaining now. I'm sure I glimpsed the Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could he be concealing himself with magic?
Yeah, those little, like, ether whatever disturbances should just say hidden Moogle. Make a Discord bot where you can mine the points for real. $40 per use. What does that mean? Oh, Alphina, I fancy seeing you here. Confound it. Good.
Confound it. Could we but enlist the aid of one of the local Moogles, I am certain Grace Felgar would not elude us for long.
Crazy. I mean, just right where you can mine the points for real, $40 per use. That doesn't change anything I said.
Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Nidhogg's with any certainty. We could wander the mist for days and not know if we were any closer to his brood brother. And those are days we cannot well afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Edit, we're not squandering days.
Ah, but we could be killing things.
Lady Yzael, might I ask you to question any dragons whom you judge it safe to approach? Yzael's corpse was later found. I shall try. Yet I fear that the influence of Nidhogg's rage will render most of the Dravanians in this area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alphino?
Yeah.
I have not yet given a hope on the Moogles. Or have not yet given up on the Moogles. When I come with me to Verdania, I mean to petition the aid of the Moogles' kin in the Twelveswood. After that business with Moogle I dare say they will be glad to help us. He refers to Good King Moogle
Good King Moogle good King Moogle.
Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. There might be dragons, and I want to kill them. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze in the hope that he might delay any action against Ishgard.
Yeah. You know, the whole killing his consort might, you know, be a little bit bad for, you know, trying peaceful diplomacy. Okay, Caveman Translator. Discord has bots. Bots can economy. Make points, economy, and server. Yeah, you didn't explain anything more. I'm not gonna make it so that you pay 40 points and get points, get $40 and get points through that. But how does bot into economy?
Thank you, Estinian.
Oh, I could make like 50 different types of currency, and like you did Interaction on Discord gives you different. Gives you like this Discord currency. Interaction on the stream gives you a stream currency. Interaction on VODs gives you a VOD currency.
Interaction on Grimblow gives you Grimblow currency.
Yeah, and there's all these different you getting that? The phone is ringing.
I think it's a little late now, actually.
Okay.
Rip.
Anyway, I think that was your fault. I
blame Obama.
I don't think it was too late. Anyway, but yeah, and then there's like transfer rates. Oh, at some point I need to make it so that when someone like asks for the list of commands, the cost of each command is like varying, like speculation, like a stock market. So whenever you get the list of commands, all the commands are like off by certain bits of value. Oh, was it converts are down? Converts are down. Chloe, I'd be careful about doing magenta convert. That costs 40 points instead of 20. You're down so many points. You did have 130 points. Okay, I'll just get more points. Give points. Chloe is in shambles. Wait, so I can... Okay, that is not... Actually...
One, yeah.
No. Plubik. Rudy. Do exclamation mark point, or do exclamation mark points. Say like 5 messages back to back. 10 messages back to back. And then do exclamation mark points again. I bow to our fox overlords. Is that the magenta regime reference? It's not a reference, it's just de-incentivizing it.
I think de-incentivizing is a reference to that.
Okay, yeah. Now do exclamation mark points again. Oh wait, okay. Oh yeah, Rudy doesn't have any points because he just...
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, that's Rudy. Yeah. Sorry, I just added the point system, so now it's tracking. Yeah, so... Actually, I can do that better. Points. I have like a bajillion points. Test. Just a billion messages.
Hey, don't spam at his chat.
And then I do my points again. Spam alert! Spam alert! Ban at it! Wow, that's crazy. I'm down points now. I'm now down points. Honestly, I should make it even steeper. It's not steep enough. You literally lose points if you spam. Mods don't use anything. Rudy, I am crawling through your internet connection right now. This is a spam moment. But anyway, if you might have noticed, you in fact get less points. I'll probably make that even steeper later. You lose points for spamming. Now we need to find the optimal time interval. Somewhere between more than 10 seconds. Literally, as long as it's like between 10 seconds and 5 minutes, you're making optimal points. You can spam different messages. That's not how it works, Lebek. It doesn't matter what you send as a message. It's gonna take away points. Lebek, I'm not just de-incentivizing spam. I'm also gonna...
Again, Lebek.
I will time out for spam. He wants to test it. Yeah, you're down points. You're down. No! Thought you had started the system. You know, maybe I'll just give all of your points to Rudy. Rudy seems like he'd use them better. Spammers are in shambles. Spambles, if you will. Give the points to me instead. You've already read that, right?
No, you kept interrupting me. Come then, Wineo. Let us make haste for Gridania and rendezvous at Nofka's altar. But I neglected to tell you.
Most sane mod ever.
There's an aetherite of ancient construction here, which should make the return journey rather less arduous.
Too late.
Pray do not forget to use it.
I thought I won. So should I make it so that there's a thing that's counting how long every different color is up? For, you know, like a statistics thing?
Sure.
Yeah, sounds good. It looks like Tito. That's crazy.
Yes, Rudy. Convert costs 20 points.
Yeah, 20 points.
Except for magenta, which costs 40.
Yeah, magenta costs 40, and you can go into debt with doing magenta. If you don't have 20 points, you can't use the convert command. And if you have 20 points and then you use the magenta command, you would go to negative 20 points. It's crazy. I might make it so that it lasts longer before it times out. Before it reverts back to normal color.
Maybe a little longer, but it's pretty good as is.
It's just minutes a little short. Honestly, could go like 2 minutes. Now look at your points again. Just look under your exclamation mark points. No! I think if you did exclamation mark magenta again, you could go into the negatives for the funny.
Do it.
You could go into negatives for the funny. Wow. How? So it checks to see if he has 20 points when he does the convert command, but it doesn't check to see if he has 20 more points if he does magenta.
Wait, I didn't see a convert yellow.
There is a convert yellow.
No, I didn't see anyone put in a convert yellow.
Okay, so
Oh, no.
first of
Oh,
all,
that's default.
That's convert edit. That's default. But also, it's because it automatically reverts after a minute.
Yeah.
Oh.
You gotta keep that brand recognition, you know.
Oh.
They gotta know. They gotta remember.
I never really noticed that because we always kept on doing convert.
Oh no,
Well,
I
okay.
just added it.
Oh.
Now we need a loan shark in the chat. Wait, where am I? I think I didn't actually go to the right.
I'm just dancing on the Lalafell
Oh, no.
bit.
What? I also want to make a command, essentially a command that keeps going, like, you know, consistent. It will keep going, but it keeps going at the cost of your points. Essentially, you do exclamation mark turn oven on, and you're paying gas prices for that thing being on. And then when you run out of points, it just switches off again. Honestly, I should make a speculative market in this too.
I sent word to the Elder Seedseer upon arriving in Gridania, and am pleased to report that she has agreed to grant us an audience. If anyone can help us to contact the 12 Wood Moogles, it is she.
A new currency, soul. Everyone has like 5 parts. 5 parts? I feel like you'd have to. It would be like, you know, you have one. You don't have like 5 parts of it, you know?
Wait, what about me who sold... I sold my soul to Elon.
I will make sure to, you know, make it so that that's represented in the... No, it'd be... It sounds really funny to make primo currencies. Currencies that... Okay, the problem is, if you start everyone with 1 soul, and they can't get another... The problem is you could make an alt, and then you have the alt with a soul, and you sell the soul to your like main or something, you know?
See, we have the issue of ensouled alts.
Yeah, the problem is alts have souls. Maybe you only develop a soul after you've chatted for like long enough. You know what I mean? Then think of the black market of people raising souls.
Make a Patreon and only donators have souls.
Yeah, if they stop donating, they retroactively lose their soul. So if they so even if they are at 0 soul, it goes to -1 after. Question: do you get more points per minute if you are subscribed? Well, the thing is, if I did that, it could only work if you have public subscription, because I cannot know if you're subscribed to me unless you have public subscriptions. Though I couldn't. I don't know. I don't know if I want to make that a thing. I'd probably make it so if you have like membership, you get a little, you know, little bonus percentage. And if you're a moderator, you only get half the amount of points.
We are expected at the Lotus Stand. I trust you're familiar with the Conjurer stationed at the entrance?
I gotta start streaming on Twitch. No. I could actually... Oh, gosh. Oh my gosh, do you know what I could do if I started streaming on Twitch? I could make it so that you could spend channel Twitch channel points and then convert them into the point currency I have. No Twitch, please. Just imagine. No, I'd stream on both. I'd stream on both. You could do everything. Oh, at least that's how it works on Twitch. What? I'm streamist. I'd stream on both. The thing is, if I made it so that you could like convert the Twitch points into normal points, that would encourage people to lurk on Twitch, which would be good. Because that way you could lurk on Twitch. You would have a platform to lurk on and get points still. We're expected at the Lotus Stand. Trust you are familiar with the Conjurer's station at the entrance.
Damn it.
The funny thing is I don't even have it copy pasted. I'm just typing in the whole thing. Oh yeah, I don't know if Rudy saw that yet with the counters. Actually, I'll show something. I'll wait for like 20 seconds to be up. Oh my gosh, imagine if countering... no, it'd be awful. If the person who finished the counter got like a percentage of the points back from the based on the counter. Just imagine. Watch this. Isn't that cool? It's all glitchy now. Make countering half the thing. I'll make it cost only half to counter. That'd be interesting.
Oh yeah, you should do that definitely.
Yeah.
Why you say definitely?
Because that's a cool idea.
3 times. Are you doing a funny 3x face? Or are you saying 3 times the cost? That'd be open. Or you're saying you get 3 times the amount of points. Oh wait, but then you couldn't lurk on Twitch and at the. But then couldn't you lurk on Twitch at the same time on YouTube for double points? Yeah, you could. But consider this. I benefit from that. I most likely benefit from that because YouTube doesn't really. YouTube kind of hates lurkers. YouTube is kind of lurkist. Twitch isn't lurkist. Twitch will like go, oh, you have lurkers? That's fine. Even if you have like 1% volume on your account as someone watching. YouTube doesn't like lurkers, and I don't think it helps too much for chat, for like stream. Like how YouTube sees it, lurkers don't help too much. So someone chatting for points on YouTube, they're seen as, you know, a chatter, and people lurking on Twitch would be seen as a chatter on Twitch. And it make a very short window for the counter to be half the price. Okay, that would be perfect counter. A normal counter would be 20. It's already kind of a small space anyway. I don't know. It'd be kind of hard to get that thing done, because if you see someone type in like convert red, you can't immediately type in your thing, or else it'll be too soon and won't count. You have to wait like 5 seconds. It's kind of hard. But you need to add countdown. No, they'd have to. No, people just have to figure out the timing themselves. Then again, I think the timing would always be about the same. No cooldown. I don't know. Anyway, Silent Conjure. Yeah, whatever. The Elder Seeds.
The Elder Seeds here awaits you. Pray follow me.
No, thank you. The F you mean?
I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis of no less of a relief to see you safe and hale with my Onana Ayas.
Yeah.
We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us on such short notice, my lady, and for all you have done for us in our absence. Would that it were solely to express our gratitude that we came to you this day.
Yeah, I pay them pretty good for the voice acting job.
You don't pay me.
They don't need to know that.
Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings. Elder Seas here, we would beg your wisdom in a matter which may finally bring an end to the Dragon Song War.
I'm retroactively docking all your pay for breaking the NDA.
You didn't make me sign an NDA.
The NDA is also retroactive. You haven't signed it yet,
What?
But you did in the future.
But then I won't sign it.
I get smack. Also, exclamation point. Paid in points. Yeah, maybe I'll toss him some points at the end of the stream. I kind of want to do something that just gives people points that are in the stream.
Can I have all Analog's points?
Ooh, you have
Speak
to have
on,
a hard
friend.
bargain.
Can I have all of Chloe's points? I own his soul after all.
I need to have a hard bargain.
I'll give you a Fantasia.
I don't really care about that.
Yeah, he's not a Fantasia addict.
Oh,
I see.
15.
So you seek a means to contact the Mughals of the Churning Mists. Kupo Popo, I say Kupo.
Kupo, Kupo.
Kupo Kupo Kupo.
Edit, can we add gambling?
Let's go gambling.
I
God dang it.
feel like that wouldn't. I don't really kind of want that just for clogging up chat, you know.
Greetings, Kuplo Cop. What do we owe the pleasure of your company? I was struck by the sudden urge to bring you some fruit, Kane, and I'm jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Mughals in the sky, Kupo.
Wait, imagine I just have it on chat. Just the last person that messages just shows their current points just in the little chat window. That'd be kind of cool.
I will gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Mughal high in the clouds of Dravanya, and I had hoped that you and your kin in the Twelveswood might agree to facilitate a meeting.
If I add gambling, how long does it take for people to notice that it is a noticeable direct, noticeable loss to gamble? Can you spin a wheel for, real quick, for 2 times point or lose all? Be kind of funny. We're talking about gamblers, never. What was that, Danny? Danny! And then use exclamation mark point. Exclamation mark points. Honestly, just making it so that... Actually, I don't know. If I make it... If I make it something that happens whenever anyone talks, I don't know if it would update every time. What was that, Danny? I'm rich. We're rich. We're rich. People are happy,
Correct me
glad.
if I'm mistaken, Kuplo, but there are legends, are there not, which speak of Mughals who dwelled beyond the clouds. Indeed there are, Kupo. Long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering like spoiled children. And your character's just like, did someone say gods?
Gods? God slaying?
Ah yes, the tale of good King Mughal Mog XII. He is revered for holding fast to a rope of miraculous length, that his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape to the world below. I believe you killed him, Wanea.
Should I also make it so that people get taxed on their points? We got sales tax, we got income tax. Then you have to file your points taxes, and then you get a points tax return.
Ignoring the more fanciful aspects of the tale, it may well be that Kuplo's ancestors hailed from the Churning Mists. Given how long his kin has resided in the Twelveswood, it's perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth.
Spam tax. Leave stream tax. Oh yeah, you're right.
Indeed, Master Alphino, such stories often contain a measure of truth. 'Tis like that the Mughals of the Churning Mists tell similar tales of the world below. I can well imagine why one you encountered fled at your approach.
No, I am strike. Then no tax. Imagine you had to do exclamation mark leave stream before you left stream, or else you get like hugely penalized. It's so stupid. No taxation without representation. You're representing yourself.
Oh, fleeing second nature to us. We often hide in when the larger races come trampling through the forest. Of course, where there's one Mughal, there's bound to be more.
There's 100 more. Add ability for you to bless good chatters with double points. Yeah, I could probably do that. I'd have to figure out. I'd have to figure out. I'd have to probably just add it as like add it into the INI file, just a blessing thing, and then I just type exclamation mark bless, and then this person. Again, it runs into the problem of what if multiple people have the same name. But anyway, then it would just, whenever it gives you points, it would check your blessing or whatever. What is a good chatter? Bar's pretty low. Anyone that's not frick, honestly. Maybe bar's a little higher. Crazy. Morality of a chatter. Frack for president. Yeah, Lebeck, you're definitely not a good chatter anymore. I'm definitely putting you on the naughty list. People on the naughty list get half points.
Which is why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds, Kupo. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me. I was hoping you might say that, Master Kuplo. You will accompany us then?
I have an idea. If I did in fact have blessings and curses, obviously blessings is like 2 times the amount of points for that stream. Curses would be a reduction in gains of points until you get a certain amount of points. You know why? Instead of just a reduction of points for that stream. Because a reduction of points for that stream would just de-incentivize the person from chatting for the rest of the stream, basically. Reflections on the morality of chat, with thought to be the ramifications of gamification of chatting and the commodification of conversation by analog hyperdrive. I should also make a gotcha. I should, instead of gambling, I should add a gotcha. Imagine. I mean, Shindig's made a gotcha. I'm gonna have to like make an inventory system too. Imagine you have an inventory system. I don't think I could do that with the. No, I don't think I could do that with the INI file. Unless I make the inventory have like everyone has like a certain amount of slots. Incoherent rage. But imagine you using the gotcha command and getting an ultra rare sword, and then having to manage your inventory because your inventory is full of F rank swords, and you have to toss them out manually one by one. Add connection with Discord, but do people could checkpoints in Discord and like inventory and all that cool stuff? Yeah, that. Just 1 second. I think there's a way to integrate. I'm getting so sidetracked by all this. Is it integration? Extensions. Discord. There seems to be a Discord webhook. Is this... Oh, it's on a Ko-Fi. Yeah, I have to pay for that webhook. I could possibly pay for the webhook. I can't believe they made it. I can't believe that person. Oh wait, that's Discord triggers. This is a different one. I feel bad for Chloe or Analog. I don't know who is talking one. You can just code your own. Okay, I'm not advanced enough to code my own extensions for it. If you made the whole point system. No, okay, so...
Why you feel bad for me?
Because you don't get
because
to...
I'm not getting points by... That's why I keep posting in chat.
Yeah. He's on that grind set. I clicked again. Read the message again. Read new message.
Just you try and stop me, Kupo. I'll admit, the thought of venturing outside the 12-foot is a bit unsettling, but I can hardly refuse a chance to meet my distant cousins.
I did something slightly bad. It doesn't matter. Might have, don't worry about it.
If you will have me, I too will accompany you on this venture and lend my voice to your cause as an ambassador. What, no?
No. Rather not.
Okay, so I'm coming anyway, and I'm going to lend my voice to your cause as an ambassador of Gridania.
You add Python and Visual Studio, then add Discord extensions. You can just do really easy code. It'd be I'd probably just get the webhook, Discord webhook extension someone's selling, because it would be a lot easier to just have a webhook for the program I'm using. Okay, gosh, it's becoming a lot harder to tell who is who on this list. Good job reading that message. Here's like 40 points. My lady.
My lady, are you quite certain? How oft has our nation turned to the scions of the Seventh Dawn in its hour of need? How oft have we asked the Warrior of Light to risk his life to save our own? I mean, we usually just tell him to go kill gods, and he does it, but...
I love god slaying.
Full many times, I say to you, and never have they refused us. Thus do I choose this day to offer mine aid to our allies for the good of the realm. I do not like this. Is this not just?
Oh, no, she didn't just say that.
A most unexpected and most welcome offer, Elder Seedseer. We will be honored by your presence.
Oh, also, I forgot to do that. Okay, yeah, someone use the points command again. I know I say that and two people are gonna do it. Oh, there we go.
Hey, fun fact about...
I messed that up slightly. I messed that up. I might have forgotten to encapsulate that with the thing that says that's a variable and not a plain text. Now try. So I forgot, I did the wrong I actually used, so it's not supposed to be the percentage sign, it's supposed to be the dollar sign there. Could you try that again? You know, I'm starting to think I messed up on how many points you're supposed to be getting. I feel like people are getting more points than just, because it should be like a point every 1 minute. Every 10 seconds. Actually, points. All right.
Who's the zero?
Hmm?
Who's the zero guy, and why do you have a billion points?
I don't know why it's saying that.
Also, fun fact about teleportation.
Yeah.
Most people can't teleport willy-nilly like you can.
Oh yeah, I remember.
There's a resource called Anima, which used to actually be in the game in 1.0.
Why is
But
it?
they took it out. But regardless, there are references to anima, and most people have enough anima to teleport like once a month at most.
Yeah.
You're just like bursting with the stuff, and you can teleport whenever you want.
Oh. I don't know how that worked. Okay. Okay. No, that was. So I forgot. It's not username. It's name in there. Okay. Now it should work. Now.
0.
I did the. I don't know. I'm being really stupid again. Oh. Section. Wait, no. That should be. Wait, no, there's maybe just points. Might be because I. No. Section name. User ID out. Saves real username. It should all be good. I don't know why it's doing that. User 0 lost over 9,000. 9 billion. Is it 9? 9,999,999,000 points. Real. Why is it doing that? I'm going to the correct section here. Name. And key is user ID. And save as variable name. I don't get it. Oh, I figured it out. Whoopsie. A load text, not load number. I figured it out. There we go. Now it should be good. It's 100% works now. 100% works now. Nothing else I'm forgetting. 100% works now. Pray return to the summit and inform. No, you say it.
Pray return to the summit and inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as the Elder Seer's guide on the journey back to Somal.
Look, it works.
It being a path I have already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we will have the Elder Seer's personal guard to escort us.
I guess so. I don't know why. Oh, there you go. Oh, great. Please gamble my... No, no. I'm so happy about this information. Look at my... I don't know why I changed to that. Oh wait, I can't.
What was Vinted? Logos printed?
Logos linted?
Logos minted?
What? Eurobeat. Wow, it's Estinian again.
Estinian! He's the George Goon. Well met, warrior of light. Nidhogg is not stirred, but he watches us, unblinking.
Cool, dude. If he kills
Ooh, you got
Nidhogg,
games
would he
on your
lose the
phone?
power with the eye?
No, because the eye itself is full of ether.
Oh, okay.
The Elder Seed Sealer herself answers your call. Then there is naught to do but wait.
Would he be filled with less rage, though? Because there's no rage connection?
Yeah. They are here, Winea.
Oh.
Greetings, my friends. I'm happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful, devoid as the road was of Dravanians. It would seem the dragons have abandoned Somol for the churning mists.
Yes.
Gee, I wonder why. Elder Seedseer, may I present to you Sir Estinian, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon.
Yes.
'Tis an honor to meet you, Sir Estinian. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Mughals are all around us, even as we speak. And I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Mayhap now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves.
We know you're there!
Come out with your hands up!
Come out while you still can!
Get out here, I'm gonna rip your palms off!
You're gonna rip them palms.
This should serve.
Yes.
They're hiding, of course, but there are so many of them, Kupo.
So many of them.
They're everywhere, Kupo. Game over, Kupo. Game over.
There's enough to kill us.
I am Kani Senna. My companions and I have braved the long road from the 12th Wood to share words with you. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. Oh, such a gentle and pleasing glow, Kupo.
Kupo. Oh no.
I am Moglin, chieftain of this Moogle clan.
Can we kill them yet?
No.
Wait, what did Clay say?
I said no.
Aww, I thought you
Moglin.
said yeah.
It is an honor to meet you.
That big Koopo.
Greetings.
Big Koopo kind of looks like a primal.
Do kinda.
Oh,
Greetings. I am Kuploclop, ambassador for the 12th Wood Moogles. A Moogle from the world below. Your hide is of a different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kupo.
have you ever thought about how the Sylph's primal god thing kind of looked like a human? Same a little bit with the
Garuda.
Garuda.
To be fair, Garuda was only about as humanoid as the Ixil were.
Yeah. But the Sylph's one doesn't have any excuses.
None at all. It's just a dude. A dude with a beard.
Yeah.
My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here amongst the clouds. I hope they do not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well I can imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here in nigh on 1,000 winters.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to kick you out.
Mayhap you will forgive them their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter which first brought them here into your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm Hraesvelgr, that they might negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon.
We crave chips.
Yes, but we crave war, annihilates Connie Senna with a laser. An end to the war, you say? I trust you, Connie Senna. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul.
No. But we don't want war. I mean, we don't want peace.
But I'm afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that. We hid because we smelled dragon blood. Specifically
on that one tall guy. Like, oh my gosh. Like, honestly, he was like the only reason we hid.
I think he takes baths in it.
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
These skies are home to many, many dragons.
And you better not kill them. They're our friends.
While some crave peace, such as Hraesvelgr, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-spattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind and invite destruction into our happy home. So get out.
Get out now.
Get out! Get out!
Get out! Get out!
Now, just a moment, Chieftain. Winea here may have doled out the old thrashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason.
I wanted to.
That's not a good reason.
They looked killable.
Also, terrible reason.
I'm hungry.
You're not helping.
I'm hungry.
He is a champion of the 12-Zod Muggles, and I'll not hear his good name slandered.
No, I'll slander him.
Now, Ambassador, let us not ruffle each other's fur. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration.
And ignored.
If I may, Chieftain, there is little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other?
No, I want you to get out of here.
Get out!
Get out!
An excellent suggestion, Kupo. In the interest of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Moghome.
Mog?
Moghome.
Mogging?
Prove yourself worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching, Kupo.
Sorry.
Proceeds to vanish.
Oh.
He just fades away.
Ooh.
Alright, it is now your job to gain their trust.
Oh no. Moghan. Muddle Moogle.
He talked with the chieftain again.
Margaret. Mogomo. Mogwin.
Moglu. Mogto.
Istinian.
That's a weird bull name.
Yeah.
Popo.
Mogmo.
I'm starting to see a pattern.
You are? I don't see any. Mog.
Mog. Tell me, in the world down below, do all of your kind look so different from one another? It must be terribly disconcerting. You all must be, like, terribly racist or something.
Yeah.
What was it that Kuplo called you again?
The racist.
Winnea. Your names are just as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way, Kupo. As are Moghan, Mogmug, and Mogwin. These being the names of the 3 wise Moogles who will administer the momentous challenges that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the Trials of Trustworthiness.
My name is Mogwin.
No, that one's taken. Undertake these trials, and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. No, your new Moogle name is Mogtia.
No.
It's too late. It's done. Relax. Is it to chair?
When Ultra Kill, I don't know.
Did you see the way he just kind of settled into his chair?
Man, he's
like talk to him.
He's just like me, for real, for real.
Oh, he's not even getting up anymore.
Oh, Winnea.
Winnea, I will not judge you by your curious name. What I will judge you by, however, is your performance during my trials of trustworthiness, Kupo.
I just imagine you name your character Mogwin. It's like, Mogwin, I won't won't judge you based on your curious name.
You have 3 quests to pick up now.
3 quests?
3 quests.
I'm fading. Do you have any crack?
Yes, I have some crack right here. You have the pleasure of speaking with Mogbug. I know. I am the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you have ever laid eyes upon, Kupo.
Can I kill him?
No. It isn't easy being this adorable. I can barely take a stroll outside without those relentless Dravanians throwing themselves at me. Why, they look as if they might just gobble me right up.
What is this face? What? Huh?
Your face was stuck for a bit.
Oh.
In any case, fleeing their overbearing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, sir, is thus. Find these ancient archaeosaurs and slap some manners into them, Kupo.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations, your first trial is murder.
Yay.
Perhaps a firm smack on the snout will teach them to appreciate my charm from afar. Mogwin's the name, and art's my game. When it comes to painting, there are none in Moghome who can match my talent with a brush, Kupo. I know why you've come. Chieftain Moglin has demanded that I test your trustworthiness. But as I trust no one to create art that will satisfy me, I intend to charge you with retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. It was an ambitious and innovative work, guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Kupo nuts on the open market.
Ooh.
You must find it. Question the masses. Surely a pebble painted with such a vibrant color and unmistakable panache could not have escaped the notice of every Moogle in Moghome.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got one more to pick up near Moglin.
I'm fading a need crack.
Oh, what do you mean? I'm not going to go get you crack.
Aww, why not?
Because we're streaming.
Well, I'm getting tired, so I need that crack to keep me up.
Okay, you know what? After this conversation, I'll go get you something.
Alright.
Mogwin is missing his masterpiece, Kupo. Oh, you mean that paint-smeared mess of a pebble? I have not seen it recently.
I already...
Oh,
sorry, I was just saying to Helibek, I said I already read that, I'm not sure.
I have not seen it recently, a fact for which my eyes are profoundly grateful. Alright, I'm stepping away for just a second.
Crack? Then be sure do ultra kill. I need my crack. I wonder if I can get on. 1984. Mog be nimble, Mog be quick. The only crack you get is... No! 2-second stream on Twitch where you play... I'm using the Forbidden Arts of Second Soda. Whoa, yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! 2-second stream on Twitch where you will, like, Alt-Tab every second to play Ultra Kill, and then Alt-Tab to Final Fantasy. I'm not gonna stream Ultra Kill on Twitch while we're doing Final Fantasy on YouTube. I'm not doing it. It would be kind of funny, but I'm not doing it. Stream two things at once. It is a tempting offer, but I'd probably stream both of the games to one stream. Then two streams to with one game each. Moghan.
Hello, yes, I am Moghan, the foremost alchemist in Mogholm, if you must know. If your tummy's gloopy or your wings are droopy, I have a potion to fix that.
Oh, no.
Or I would if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily, you're here to do my chore, or trial.
What?
Yes, go forth, mighty adventurer.
Wait,
and
what?
mightily pluck 3 sprigs of cloud's breath for me.
Chore?
Now I know that sounds bad. You'll find it blooming near the entrance to Elaitom. It is not the safest of places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers, Kupo.
What? Muddled among.
Maestro Mugwin has misplaced his masterpiece, Kupo. Oh, happy day. If I am the swifter in finding it, I will soon have a genuine Mogwin for the price of a little perspiration. Honestly, who has 4 Kupo nuts just lying around to spend on such luxuries?
He is gone. The thing is gone. Mogto.
Oh, he a chonker.
He a chonker.
I don't know much about his stone, but I do know Mogwin's been creeping out the back way to Somal Summit for some time, from time to time, Kupo. Maybe he left it up there.
Gosh, I'm gonna kill that guy.
Well, what did you find out, Kupo?
Nothing.
Yes, now that you mentioned it, I do seem to recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry. The second part of your trial commences. Go, adventurer, and retrieve my masterpiece before some art-starved admirer swipes the stone for himself.
Do I have to? Do I have to?
Yes.
1984.
This is not a democracy, Kupo.
1984.
Hold on.
Yeah.
It really will be easier to just transport you.
Yeah.
You actually were going the wrong way.
Oh.
You see this ramp over here?
Ether current.
Oh, yeah, let's get you that.
How many more of these things do I need? (1984) was 41 years ago. He's right. All of them. Is this true? Do I need all of the Aether current things?
Yes. And if you want to see how many you need, you can go to the travel menu.
I do.
It's like the fourth one on the list there. No, the fourth one across. And then Aether currents.
Oh.
So the upper ones are from quests, and the lower ones are from exploration. So for the Turning Mist, you need 5 quest Aether currents and 3 more exploration ones.
Yeah.
You got a rock covered in paint.
Yeah. Points.
Alright, now in this case, there's a faster way down than just flying.
Oh.
Oh.
Wee. Wee.
Do you have it, Matt? Do you have it, Koopa? Is my masterpiece safe?
No, it swallowed really quickly. An ordinary rock, awash with extraordinary color. What the color represents, however, you cannot discern from any angle.
Yes, this is my work. Is it not exquisite? I call it Contemplations of Zenith. Thank you, sir. At last I can exchange my art for those delectable Kupo nuts. Chieftain Moglin will hear of this valorous deed.
Cool. Looks like I need to kill dinosaur and
Looks like I need to kill.
kill
What about gathering plants?
that too. Kill.
Are you having fun with the kill?
I love killing. So if I write from time to time, I get more points than just watching. That's taxing work. So the problem is I can't just reward you for watch time. There's no way for me to know how long you've been watching. YouTube API does not tell me who's watching. It just tells me who's active. Then again, I'm not even using that, but it's the same thing either way. Crayon time.
There's probably more over this way.
Yeah.
Edit, be careful. Those enemies are only 8 levels lower than you.
Oh. No! The Vagro! I still got my thing. I mean, I get points by only watching. It is not worth it. I mean, I get points by only watching. It is not nothing.
You're wandering too far away.
Oh yeah.
Last Cloud's Breath is probably somewhere like here.
Yeah.
No, that's actually outside the area too.
Probably up here. There it is.
Yep, that's always the one that gets
I
trouble.
don't think you get anything if you're just watching. So yeah, if you say join stream and then send no message during the entire time you're watching, there's no way for me to know that you were ever watching stream, based on what YouTube tells me. Twitch, on the other hand, will tell you everyone watching. You get anything for screaming? Minus 5 points. Let me on the ride. Let me catch a ride.
Catch a ride.
Catch a ride. Hubble. Hubble. Hubble.
You were able to humble my Dravanian devotees? Wonderful! You're as capable as I am captivating, Kupo.
Yeah.
Still, my precious perfection does not excuse those louts from pursuing me so mercilessly, their tongues lolling and their bellies rumbling. The Dravanians and their ilk have much to learn about acceptable acts of admiration.
Yeah. This dude's crazy.
Yes.
Yeah, just don't look at him.
Why is he foaming at the mouth? Glorp! Exclamation mark point.
Do you have any trouble finding Cloud's Breath? I do need it quite urgently, you know. Oh yes, these are perfect, Kupo. Now I have the main ingredient for my palm tonic.
What if I make a whole RPG system within the thing I have, the thing I have set up? First it's like, oh, you have points, then you have level, then you have element alignments. Yo, you want to be like a lightning align? Fight green slime. That sounds funny. Okay, now imagine on the bottom of the chat. I've seen someone do it where they it was a different plugin, but it was a plugin that basically has avatars walking on the bottom of the screen that represents watchers. And there's a little point system in that thing. But imagine I do something like that. It would be a little bit of a pain to program in animations to a thing. But imagine if I did, and then I made it so that you're like either wandering around, and then you do exclamation mark hunt, and then every once in a while you find a enemy to fight, and your little guy fights the enemy. Just imagine. Wouldn't that be cool? Speaking of which, how are you feeling, sir?
How are you feeling, sir? Should you ever feel your palm losing its bounce, then I'm your Moogle, Kupo.
I don't have a palm.
Well, that's just weird.
That's wrong.
Get out!
It's like you're naked.
Get out, get out, get out!
You're disfigured. What is that, trope? Can you code?
Now that I realize that you don't have wings either.
It's very well. I do have some experience coding. It's very questionable if what I'm doing is coding. It's a sort of coding. I can literally just show you. Just a second. Real quick second. Traub, where are you on my list of... Traub, how dare you not be immediately on my list of things? Like, that's the code for checking points. Code question. Alright. That's just wrong.
You have completed the trials of trustworthiness. Return to Chieftain Moglin and await his judgment.
I beam forbidden knowledge directly into your head, Traub. Yo, sup, hi.
Winea, if that is what you insist on calling yourself, you have completed the trials of trustworthiness administered by the taskmasters Mogcam, Mogmug, and Mogwin. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observe your conduct, as well as that of your companions. Estinian has to go home. And I have decided, Kupo, gather your friends before we go, so that I need not repeat myself needlessly.
Sits back. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. I have to talk to every single one of my... Oh, I'm talking to Estinian first.
How go your trials, Warrior of Light? I myself has been sent on a number of expeditions to chastise the local dragon population. Did there not their chieftain wish to avoid inflaming the Travanians? Such contradictions aside, our host seems entranced by the height of my leap. They compare me to Mog, a lance-wielding Moogle warrior of Eld who also favored such attacks. 'Twas meant as a compliment, I expect, but I doubt these furry lumps could outleap a Karkul lamb, much less a dragoon. Conclude your business here swiftly, Winea. I like not this place.
He's so based for that. Alphina's gonna say something milquetoast.
I can't stand it here anymore. No, okay.
I can't
take
take
it!
it!
Trials over then? My tasks have been little more than household chores. If our hosts elect not to grant their aid after working us like pack chocobos, I shall demand compensation and Kupo nuts out of principle. But I hope it will not come to that. Let us hear the chieftain's verdict, shall we?
Alright. Alphina, go get a personality.
Shut up, Alphino.
Come
back when you have a personality. Standing here in Mogholm, my thoughts turn to the inevitability to the legend of the good King Mugglemog XII and his seat in the heavens.
Good King Mugglemog, good King Mugglemog.
You killed him, did you not? Like most, I thought, it would no more than a myth, a story for younglings that grew with the telling. But with every passing moment, I become more certain that we have discovered the origin of the tale. Full eager am I to hear what the chieftain has to say. What sorcery is this? That my heart should stir at mere fluffiness. Winea, I was, no matter, what is it? Chieftain Moglin has made his decision? Well, let's not keep him waiting then.
She just stuffs one of the Koopas in her pocket as a like a plushie. What?
Grab one of the Moogles. You're going to be a marketable plushie. We've become such friends, Kupo. My Moogle cousins love to sing and dance as much as I do. Chieftain Moglin has finally come to his decision, has he? Why are you shaking your head like that? Well, I suppose I better flutter over and see him then. Go over to Chieftain Moglin. Yes, I've made my decision. You may see Hraesvelgr, but first, that woman there needs to take my friends out of her pocket.
Aww. Dang it.
Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would have taken us moons to complete all these dreary chores and niggling errands.
You can't call them those. You can't use
It's a
that
regular word.
You can't use that word.
It's a regular word.
Yeah, but we don't say that in polite company.
And have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with a fellow Moogle. Stinian's like, what? But you see, before any meeting with Hraesvelgr could take place, certain preparations needed to be made. And what better way to help you pass the time than having you perform all the tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do, Kupo?
He's about to kill someone.
Oh dear, the horn! Bring out the horn, quickly now!
Good thing we have a Stinian.
We blow on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the Great Worm, Kupo.
Cool.
We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late. I think Mogham may have sat on it. So we need some time for cleaning and polishing and straightening. No lasting harm done, though. Now you simply need to head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot.
Yeah, make sure that we clean it first, though.
We are in your debt, chieftain.
We are not in their debt.
Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case to Hraesvelgr.
We literally just did a bunch of chores for them. We're not in their debt.
Yeah, no, as Stinian walks up, grabs her shoulder. We are not in their debt.
If anything,
Very
they're
possibly,
still in
yes.
ours.
But I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of,
Anything?
Your concern is appreciated, but I'm quite certain Hraesvelgr will welcome our overtures.
Great Worm Mooglemog, Great Worm Mooglemog.
Should we ever arrive at his lair? Come, we've squandered enough time already.
Yeah, I love squandering. You said what?
Chieftain Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take our leave, I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new-sprung friendship twixt earth and sky.
Yeah.
Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Mogham your home amongst the clouds. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Orison, the city is the city above the clouds. I'm never coming back to this place. Oh. Hello, Mogham.
Thanks for the help, Kupo. I doubt I would ever have found time for all those rotten chores. Hey, it wasn't my idea. If the chieftain had spent a little less time sitting around and a little more time chieftaining, things would have never gotten so messy in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way.
Wow.
But now all the errands are done and the horn is fixed, so all's well that ends well, eh, Kupo?
I can still, the horn still feels dirty. Nothing can ever claim the horn.
Well, I expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Alphino is looking for you. I'll be waiting just outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart. It's okay, we're leaving.
I need to talk to Alphino first.
We're leaving soon, and then they won't be able to hurt you again.
Yes.
For at least a couple quests. To the best of my knowledge, we have all that we need for our trip to Zenith, and I believe the Elder Seedseer and her retinue will soon be making the journey back to Gridania. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways, shall we?
Rumsey, hi, Daniel. I definitely didn't set up any kind of point system or anything like that. No way. Do it right in front of it.
Ooh, I'm up 500 points.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, wait.
We're rich. We're rich. Oh wait.
Back into Moghome it is.
Gosh. Yeah, what is it? Ooh, cause it's not voiced.
Alphino Winea, I do humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Mughals might never have been revealed to us. 'Twas we who should be thankful, Elder Seedseer. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all.
No, we could have gotten. We were just standing around until they eventually appeared.
And 'twas your presence, Kuplo Kop, that ultimately won us their trust. It must have taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelveswood, and we are exceedingly glad that you did.
Koopa is like, huh? What?
It was my pleasure, Kupo. I made so many new friends, and we have so many fantastic tales to tell my kinsmoogles back home.
I'm not your friend.
And it is to our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends.
I'm not your friend either.
You will always be a good, dear friend to me.
Gonna kill you.
Safe journey, Elder Seedseer. We too must be on our way. Grace Velger awaits.
Keep yourself
Come, friend.
Keep yourself safe, Seedseer. I'm going to kill.
Warrior of Light, pray attend closely to your companion, Sir Estinian. Beneath that stoical facade, a storm of anguish seethes unseen.
Well, the guy that holds the eye that makes him mad
The orb of mad?
is actually mad? Crazy? I mean, not crazy, but like angry. Keep yourself safe. Give it just a second. Oh, does YouTube not have the forward-facing point? It doesn't have the forward-facing point. Just imagine that was the forward-facing point.
Now we can leave Moghome.
Wait a second.
Oh, it's just...
I guess I'll get in here. You like my message?
I don't understand it.
Actually, I don't think it's the frown. It's supposed to be the straight face.
Oh, I think I get it. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kupo? Then we are indeed ready to go.
My eyes are dry. Free money, I love money.
As Chieftain Moglin already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Hraesvelgur's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big place where you need to blow the horn. First things first, though, we need to make for Ash. Oh, and watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing, Kupo.
Oh, yeah. I hate rampaging dragons so much.
Rampaging dragons could be here.
I hate normal dragons as well. No, we could just go around.
Yeah, but they were waiting for us.
Oh, that's better.
It would have been rude to not murder them.
What about the dragons who are people? Dragon people? They get the pass. For now.
Reeple?
People. I throw a rock at this one. That did so much of its health.
Gas Google laser.
I still want a game where there's actual like travel with downtime.
Yeah. What about Star Citizen?
Star Citizen does. That is a good example of it. Kind of good example of what I'm thinking of a little bit, because I just want to see an open world RPG that doesn't take the Bethesda approach of perfectly even spread of points of interest along a smaller map. Instead, a bigger map, but the farther away you get from towns and roads, the less points of interest you have. So you generally aren't incentivized to go in between. You're incentivized to go along roads to get to between towns. So instead of wandering around in a squiggly line between towns and encountering 10 places of interest, you go directly to a town between two towns and you encounter 10 more things of interest, but it's a direct line with the same amount of walking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Also, it'd be kind of interesting that you actually join a caravan or something, and you could wait part of the way too.
Yeah.
I just kind of want to see something like that. You know, man.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Things were a bit bitey for a while there, but we've arrived in one piece, Kupo. I wonder what has the dragons so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual.
It's probably the telling the consort?
We may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Hraesvelgr invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you tried blowing the horn now,
Yeah.
If you tried blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down.
I might kill myself.
Don't do that, then you'd be dead.
I want to kill myself. I swear I could run over and get some kind of snack of some sort really quickly. I'm sure.
Edit, we've been waiting forever.
Yeah.
Edit, that took forever. We've been sitting here waiting.
I got a croissant roll without anything on it.
Why?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. This should do nicely, Kupo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well then. I believe a campfire is in order.
Oh no.
Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Corvus. Now let's all gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song.
No.
No!
No.
Clear our minds. 'Tis Master Alphino whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Did you see him stroll away as if the ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, Winea, and see that the wildlife does not make a meal of our young friend. Go. Kill.
Oh?
We will have camp ready by the time you return.
I don't have to do all the camp getting ready stuff?
Nope, you just have to do the killing.
How far did he wander?
Oh, he booked it. He did some wandering.
I'm a wanderer. I only remember the Final Fantasy games who were on the first PlayStation. Oh.
Boy, did him a big wonder.
I got this guy. Look at me go. This Final Fantasy is weird for you? That's fair. It's a lot different from the other those RPG games. Especially the first place, the PlayStation 1 ones. But it's got the Nidhogg, that's all that matters.
Yes, we fought first tree, but what about second tree?
I love second tree. go. I'm almost done with my croissant roll.
I see I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alphino returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what look like stew ingredients ready for the fire.
He's like, oh, is that... Alphino comes back, man, there's so much firewood out here, it's great. Oddly face-shaped firewood. Did he get any kindling?
What's a kindling?
Anything to start the fire?
Fire magic.
Oh, that's fair.
He just puts a fire crystal on
What
the fire.
shaped? Oh,
Face-shaped.
face-shaped
Because
firewood.
he was fighting the living trees.
Yeah, the Ents.
Few things compare to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making.
A belly full of meat and a warm bed.
Yes, that too. Ha! So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling and a flint.
I don't think he would even recognize it then. No. Oh, no. What he said would mean that too. I hate you so much.
Tis well you instructed me so patiently then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal Yseo with a pile of damp leaves. I was born the pampered son of a Charlian dignitary, and, alongside my twin, became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium.
Let's go.
How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers. How ignorant of mine own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scions.
Yeah, he should remember that.
We all of us are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives never knowing what it is they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe? Glances at Estinian. 'Twas only upon meeting Hraesvelgr that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would have never vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods with which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in my ignorance.
No,
That the
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Hold on.
I slightly tapped.
That the truth has driven me to do terrible things, I cannot deny. But I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it's the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge.
Knowledge.
You are well on your way, Master Alphino. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here, amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace?
Oh, Estini's starting to believe.
Ooh. But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him.
Does the other voice actor no longer work? If so, no points. Chloe only voices the Lalafels in theirs.
That's right. Chloe only voices Lullafell.
Yeah. Guess
Wait,
he's gonna.
I
Guess he's
feel like
gonna.
I should also
Guess he's gonna star.
voice Googles.
What
I
say
think that's
the
past your pay grade.
Oh yeah, okay. Are you at that? I may be ignorant of how the Dragon Song War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for a certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine.
Whoa.
I cast Firewood.
I don't think that would do that.
No, it would not. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself. Orders or no.
Unless that stick was made out of compressed sawdust and basically added nothing to the fire besides a
It was either fatwood or eucalyptus.
What do you mean by that?
Okay, do you know what either of those are?
I'm not 100% sure.
So fatwood is firewood that is soaked in, well, fat.
Oh.
And is used for kindling. Whereas eucalyptus is it's just extremely flammable. This stuff will basically flare up like you just saw with the Stydian. It's also all over California.
It sounds so wrong. Yeah, Analog, could you call it big boned wood instead?
Let's see. I'm gonna call it morbidly obese wood.
Morbidly a beast?
Obese.
Morbidly a beast.
Okay, I'm just gonna call it morbid wood.
Morb wood. It's
Morb wood.
Morb wood.
The wood's gonna morb.
This is even worse. Morb wood, let's go. You read the part right?
80 years ago. No one knows why people started calling fatwood morbwood.
No
but
one knows.
indication points to small internet forums.
Niche internet forums.
You know, with most things in our society nowadays.
Estinian,
you gave your word.
You gave your word. My word means nothing.
My word is contingent on the success of our parley. Show me the staying strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Hraesvelgr of the righteousness of your cause.
He is just itching to kill some more dragons. Yeah, I really hope the peaceful negotiations will go well. He has his fingers crossed, not even behind his back, he's showing it off.
Doubt not that I shall, Stragoon. Well, winds willing, we shall have our answers upon the morrow.
I bet we'll get both.
Let us sleep well. Let us sleep now, and face our fate with the rising of the sun.
We'll fight? We'll fight him, but also, like, broker peace, you know? I have fat wood in my pants, says the weird man as he crawls out of his tent below the highway bridge. Yeah, you start walking real fast.
Oh, okay, sorry, I was wrong. Fat wood isn't soaked in fat. It's a type of wood taken from the core of pine trees, and it becomes completely saturated in resin.
You read this one, right?
Yes.
Okay. I forget like 2 seconds after. If that wasn't evident. Free money! So it's slippery, Kappa. Resin? Talking about the wood soaked in resin?
Yeah, pine resin.
Pine resin slip? I just kind of assumed every type of resin was sticky. Is it not?
Yeah, it's sticky.
Okay. The campfire was so cozy.
Oh, wait, do we want me to?
It would be
okay.
sticky.
I thought that it said that it's beyond your pay grade.
Oh yeah, but then no one was saying anything.
Well, I
The
started.
campfire was so cozy. I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Hraesvelgr back to the skies above Zenith, I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with the toot on that shiny horn.
Cool.
So, I'll be heading back now, if it's all the same to you.
You're staying here with
Good luck,
us.
Kupo. It was nice knowing you.
You're staying here with us.
What? Flies away in a panic.
It grabs the funny thing on the top of the head. No.
No.
Oh yes, shiny horn. It gets worse. I could make a little notification that happens whenever someone new. Whenever I could make whenever someone says the first thing, like says something new in chat, offers the first time for stream, and then something says new whenever it's their first message.
Welcome to Zenith. Make sure to attune yourself to the Aetherite.
Leave him. Let's go.
Why does it hurt? Why does it hurt so much?
Remember to leave a 5-star review.
No.
Dang it! You're supposed to drop the cat. Oh.
What? What did you say? I'm going to the points thing right now.
The fox.
Okay. Yeah, you saved yourself.
Okay, to be fair, you are in game a cat.
Okay, just a second.
But in Stormblood, you can actually get a fox ears headband.
I think I showed him that. It just looks weird because also cat ears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a tail as well, or is it?
No.
Okay, there's no point of it then. It's
So does the
weird.
horn impart musical skill?
It's weird if you don't have both. What did
You want me to read that? It's technically
What did he
voice
call
acted.
me?
Mortals?
No, how he pronounced it in his language.
Mortal? Oh.
So kind of said like Unwa.
You can't hear that, yeah.
Yeah, it was Enwa.
So do you want me to translate this?
Mortals. You sure?
Mortals, why do you disturb my solitude?
Blah, blah, blah. Did I understand? I think I might read it. I think I do a better job. He's got a raspy deep voice.
Alright, you read Dragon's then.
Why does he look like a lion?
Hraesvelgr.
Thou speakest the name of a creature that but awaketh the release of oblivion. Leave me.
By the 12.
I give you
My
oblivion.
ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Racevelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva.
No.
Wrong word.
Do not speak of her name, mortal.
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself
I
as
literally
her
just
vessel.
told you not to say it.
She has made her heart known to me.
Foolish girl, thinkest thou my beloved spirit hath descended from the heavens? That the secrets of her heart are entwined to know? Thine to know, I mean.
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
Oh, okay, she's getting a little weird. Gullible fool, the light but illuminated the past for thee. It did not grant the omniscience. The spirit thou hast possessed belongeth not to Shiva. 'Tis but a shade conjured by thine own fancy. So real for that. In an age long past, mine own kin were guilty of like folly, beguiled by the Dark One's lies. They attempted to resurrect a king amongst wyverns. Is it worms or wyverns? Alan?
Worms.
Worms. Yet the divinity they called forth merely borrowed the semblance of my fallen brood brother. Such gods are not summoned, but created, phantom spun from the threads of misplaced faith.
Then the spirit that answered me.
Yeah, not real. Was but thy dream of Shiva. Thy soul hath been corrupted by a deity of thine own making, child. Skill issue.
Dreams crushed.
Dragon looks like trash.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelga, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far.
It's real to me!
We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
No.
The tale of thy kind is one of how do you say it again? Avarice, treachery, and death. And thou wouldst speak to me of peace? Alright. Hark thee, mortal, to the naked truth. Then tell me thou dearest of forgiveness. Deservest? 1200 years ago, my beloved Shiva's sacrifice served to bring an end to the war twixt man and dragon, paving the way for an age of peace and cooperation. 2 centuries of harmony were to follow, during which time the Elizin learned much about us, not least that the eyes of a great worm are the wellspring of its strength. 'twas out of selfish desire to possess the strength that King Thordan then conspired to undo all that our peoples had achieved together. With the aid of his Lil Knights, the most noble of Elzin lured my brood sister Aratatoshka into an ambush and took from her that which he craved. Would I strike the image from my mind, yet still the scene doth linger of my brood sister's tattered corpse, defiled by her Elzin allies. They had torn out her eyes and feasted upon them in the manner of wild beasts. Yet that was not all, for from their bloody banquet the fiends had gained strength beyond that of mortal men. Even now I labor to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. Nidhogg was the first to learn of the atrocity, and he took the skies, hungry for vengeance. But though he slew Thordan and some few of his knights, their fellow butcherers knew only too well where to aim their spears, and with now practiced savagery, they set about my brood brother, sending him flailing from the field. Such is the truth of the Holy See, would keep hidden. Such was the beginning of the Dragon Song War. 'Tis a song my kind shall ne'er forget. Aaron should 10,000 years past and Ishgard crumble into dust.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
Because you're cringe and we're based. What thou choosest to believe is immaterial. The betrayal that yet haunts mine every waking moment is no less than the truth to my kind. And Nidhogg meaneth for Thordan's people to suffer for this sin till the end of days. That which thou imaginest a war of extinction is but a punishment, a siege of the spirit. Hast thou not seen those who tire of the torment? Those who abandon their code and side with dragonkind?
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Know that all traitors' progeny bear a trace of Ratatoskers' essence, but a single sip of our blood is enough to awaken it.
Then the seed lies within us.
That's a weird way to say it. Please don't say it like that. 'Tis for this reason that those who abandon their loyalties are rewarded with a drink, and thus are they transformed to join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army as newborn dragons. One by one, those dead or defecton my brood brother shall account for all of the betrayer's children.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment.
Idiot.
But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain!
Lamau. There will always be some, of course, who choose to fight until the bitter end, like the Dragoon. But struggle as thou might, thy vigor, youthful vigor, will be spent ere thou reachest 210, and Nidhogg shall remain to torment thy offspring.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance. An eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Toki will be proud. Thou hast the right of it, Dragon Slayer. Comprehendest thou now the futility of thy quest?
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Stubborn child, thou thinkest in mortal terms. Our perception of time is too broad for thee to grasp. 'Tis a simple matter for thee to offer thine apologies. Thou didst not perpetrate the crime. Despite thy visions, the deeds of history seem distant to thee. For a worm such as Nidhogg, however, that history is yet part of his present, as fresh as the blood that did gush from... How do you say again? Radatosker's wounds. How could he not be driven mad? 'Tis only by the calming embrace of Shiva's soul that mine own fury hath not consumed me. Now I know that guy is in the black armor reminds me of the bad guy in Berserk. But let us speak no more of what is done. My faith in your kind is spent, and I would be alone. So we're just gonna have to beat up Nidhogg.
Ray Svelger was every bit as inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power, the will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. Back to you, Zale.
Just start screaming.
What false god is this Shiva? What manner of phantom have I welcomed into my heart?
Lamau.
She broken.
Yep.
Can't wait to punch a bunch of dragons.
Yeah.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
Yeah, what else are we gonna do?
What else? What
You
other option
cannot
do we
still
have?
mean to stop me. I have been true to my word and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr.
I mean, he's
But
gotta
your
be, right?
efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
I mean, he's right.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
No, he speaks of ending it.
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him?
Oh, the Warrior Light seems pretty strong.
Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
Rudy, you're listening to the Final Fantasy XIV OST?
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And if the tales are true, the Warrior of Light has bested many an invincible foe.
Thank you. Finally, I get a little credit around here.
But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
Oops.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Yes.
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
Oh,
I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone.
Lamau.
All gone.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
Yo, I want to do some primal summoning just to summon myself a pseudo armor. We can like unsummon or kill it or something after we're done using it, you know? Wouldn't that be cool?
I mean, primals tend to, you know, brainwash people. You're immune, of course, but
yeah.
like other people.
I just want to let them touch my armor, obviously. Oh yeah, that's why Ysel isn't brainwashed. That's why Ysel isn't brainwashed. I forgot about that.
Also, they're bad for the planet.
Oh my gosh.
Meh.
I'm only summoning it for a little bit of time. Jeez. Technically, I'm dispersing
summon-
more aetherite into the area because I'm turning crystals into, like errorized aetherite or whatever.
Aerosolized ether.
Yeah, it's like because when you kill a
Yeah, I know what you mean.
yeah, I mean think about it, right?
I don't have an argument against
Aren't they
this.
only bad for the environment during the time they're alive? And once you kill them, they're basically back to net zero. Maybe there's a little bit of concentration of aetheryte in the area, but
What just happened?
I don't know. I was teleported.
There was
What?
a cutscene. Okay. Can you teleport over to Zenith?
Where is that?
Second from the bottom.
Oh, I see. Glad I'm stingy.
So I think it had to do with going into a cutscene while airborne in someone's
Yeah.
someone's car. So I'll keep a better eye out and like release you before then.
Glad I'm stingy. Rare parrot can't hear anything. I am listening to music. Oh. Can't hear anything. I am listening to music. Okay.
Okay, then in that case, I don't actually know why that happened.
Bubble, bubble. I can't wait to kill Nidhogg. I'm literally shaking. I can't. There's this like one meme image. It was like, I don't even remember where I saw it, but it was like, it's someone with like a garbage can of grass shavings. And I was like, I cannot wait to spread this across the road to like to slip our bikers. I'm literally shaking. Let's skedaddle. Why you guys have so much more health than me?
Because we're 38 levels higher than you.
Yeah, that's fine with that.
Yeah, you're right. It's the fact. What's your item? What's your gear's item level?
5.
No. Press C.
5.
Yeah, 255. Minus 727.
Told you there's a 5 in there.
That's not what you said.
I said 5.
Oh, we overshot.
No. Oh, is there another? Oh, sorry, we missed the blockade.
Gotta go back.
No. Estinia's like, no, go back. You missed some dragons to slay.
No. See, there was a dragon back there. Go back.
I know there's a dragon back there.
I can sense it. Kill dragons. Throw dragons into wood chippers. Don't dragons into trash bin.
Just die already. Why won't you die?
Cause I'm a
Cause I'm a
greaser than a mud crab.
I'm a weirdo. What am I doing here?
Hey, look up. There it is.
What's that?
The Airy.
The what?
The Airy.
The Airy?
The Airy.
Yep.
Makes
Nidhogg's
sense.
lair.
Oh, okay.
$20 says he Nidhogg eats him.
Is that it?
Is that it?
He said that. This is voice acted.
Oh, I literally didn't hear.
Aye, that would be the Airy. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye, his caustic hatred gnawing at my soul.
Okay,
Would seem
whatever.
the
Dude.
death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
Oh, that's useful.
Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
A force of
A force of sufficient power to break through a primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the Airy. And I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well. On the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence.
I promise.
And steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I am not so selfish as that. Contact me by link pearl when your preparations are complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together.
Yay, downtime.
I suggest we rendezvous back to St. Renette's Forum, Winnea. From what I gleaned of the Holy Sea's decidedly ambitious airship project, Sid will still be in Ishgard.
Ooh, car.
Car starts glowing.
Steel factory.
When last you saw Mr. Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians of their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or mayhap even the Sky Steel manufactory. But let us not waste time searching endlessly.
No, wait.
Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who? Sir Amaric would seem the obvious choice, but there's no guaranteeing you will be able to grant us an audience at short notice. Ah, I have it. Count Edmond's youngest son prides himself on knowing all of the Holy Sea's juiciest rumors. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord Emmeline is about. Emmeline. That's it.
A Madeline. I love killing. I love killing.
Well, come, Master Tia. Shall I show you inside the manor? Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old boy? Well, I trust... Oh, sorry. Well, I trust. In search of a Sid Garland, you say? Then say no more.
Pulls him out of his pocket.
Oh, what? No, wait, that's a Moogle. The taverns are full of talk, and the name of said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear has been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. It would seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I wager their master does too. The airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come, Winnea, we must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion.
Why don't we just go there first, if you thought as much?
Because he wasn't sure.
Are we closer to the...
What?
The airship landing. Wait. Oh, I guess it was on the way, you know. The Prime Thanatos Wengan Run mix. Oh. Interesting. Oh my gosh, it's Sid! It's Sid! Oh, there's Biggs here as well.
Winnea, Alphino, how fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Garland. I'm sure it will come as little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favor.
It's always a favor with you guys.
Another wind barrier? And you say it was conjured by Nidhogg?
Oh.
The Enterprise would certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. The Dravanians would fly rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little that we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we can do, some manner of weapon we could employ.
Bombs?
Bombs.
Nuke
Nidhogg.
Yeah, I'm for this.
Estinian stands vigil at the edge of the turning mist, but we do not know how much longer. Alright, I didn't say it was impossible. I just said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat.
We're gonna need a smaller boat.
Biggs, Wedge, it's time we gave that new Choi of yours a proper field test. It's probably best if I let the lads show you. Come on, the manufacturer's not far.
Can't believe we have to go places now.
Huh?
Buggles bunted. Buggles bunted. It's big.
Our little project's just inside. Oh, you're gonna like this one.
Oh, I think I'm gonna like it.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
Ooh. The femur breaker.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit, and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design is plainly rubbed off on them.
And my humility, too.
They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
Actually, really upset.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
I thought we were doing a different plotline right now.
Yeah, well, we're interrupting it.
Oh, we're gonna go back there. I kind of want to, you know, wrap
Yes,
that
we're
up,
going
that
back
whole
there.
Nidhogg thing up.
Oh, don't worry, this will be quick.
We made a device that converts suffering into electrical energy. It's quite elegant.
The design is very human.
The design is very human.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds.
So they were setting it up for, hey, this doesn't really work right now. You're gonna have to go off and do something else.
You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Oh, yeah, whatever. Chloe!
Chloe?
Chloe! Chloe,
Oh,
wake
it's
up!
not fun.
Wake up, Chloe!
Eurobeat says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts. And he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away and help with the investigation.
At our earliest convenience?
Yes. I return to the Waking Sands.
And look.
Oh.
Oh, come, Winnea. Pressing though Ishgard's plight may be, our presence here will not serve to hasten the Mana Cutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Thanalan and lend what aid we may. Tataru, have our friends at the congregation send a message to Estinian. Tell him we have identified a solution to our problem, but it will take some time to prepare.
As you wish, Master Afino. Or was it Alice?
To the Waking Sands, Warrior of Light. 'Tis past time Ulda was delivered from this darkness.
Alright, Chloe, that means...
You return to lands of potatoes.
Potato. Yeah, that, you know, that earned you like, 60 points.
Ooh.
What's with that gate?
I go up, I go down.
Go up and go down. Well. Pray return? Are we praying or are we returning?
We, why not both?
Oh.
Did you fall?
No.
think you fell.
No, I didn't! No, I didn't!
You remember you can fly here, right?
Maybe.
Freedom. Dies.
I don't know why, but I just had like a flashback, or just kind of remembered when I was playing the Made in Abyss game, and I was scrounging up enough food to be able to travel back to the surface. I was like, I was at the end of a trip. I just need a little bit of food. I need just a little bit of food. Well, actually a good amount of food, and I had like nothing. Getting good enough to travel back to the top from where I was. It was like.
Thank you for coming.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
Yeah.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higirian administrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
No.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
Wait, does he have two swords?
He has two swords, I think. He definitely had two swords.
Because I'm thinking, why does he have a sword on his right hip? Why he doesn't have a left hand?
Force of habit.
Yeah. It'd be really hard to unsheath that.
Maybe he draws it like a really big dagger with a reverse grip.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
No, it is.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting, Muriel.
Oh.
We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
Yes.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar.
Yes.
But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me?
Oh. Lend me, right?
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friend. For Nanamo, and for Ul'dah!
Yeah. Yeah. I just want to go back and kill Nidhogg. I'm still thinking about Nidhogg right now. I'm cranking my Nidhogg, you know what I mean?
Our target is Muriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I am told the two of you have met.
No.
Our sources indicate she left the palace shortly after the incident and quickly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents and confirm that Muriel is still in hiding there.
Let's go kill.
Let's go killing.
Let's go kill. Give me 1 second. I'll be back in a second. Fear not, for I have returned. Oh. Danielle?
Muriel? Aye, she's here. She left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves her house, though. It's the closest one to the market entrance.
Okay. Feel like, do we need to ask more?
Yeah, I know, that was real easy.
Yeah, okay. We know where she lives now. I can't wait for the next two people to have, like, no information.
You know what? Oh, no, that's a potato.
Oh, potato?
Yeah, potato.
Oh. And what brings you to our lonely little hamlet? I believe the rivalry entourage just about doubled our population. Looking for Muriel, you say? If you're going to lure her back to Ul'dah, you may as well give up now. The girl's done with city life.
No information besides, yeah, I think she's here. She is here. What? Wrong thing.
Up along the one once.
Hold on.
I'm wild.
Do I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear of this.
Yep.
I think it's a criminal gang you're talking to. What now? Pop, pop, pull up.
Okay, this might have been the wrong one.
Yep.
I kind of like immediately thought it was like the back of the market or something.
I'm going to the right spot. Okay. No.
Nah.
I don't even remember.
Yeah, I think this one's it. You know what these houses kind of reminded me of? Morrowind houses. Or,
Yeah,
you know,
you
what
can
I'm
see
saying.
it.
You've seen movies. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
You are Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
Meriel! Maybe. Not the
I know
from
no
Team
one of that
Rocket.
name. Pray excuse me.
Yeah, we your name popped up like above your speech bubble. We know it's you.
What?
It's Rob on.
General Alden.
He angry.
Remember what happened last time I was angry? It killed the person.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
I bet she's remorseful.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Can we kill that guy?
Lolarito, you best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega.
Omega?
When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions.
That idiot.
I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Dead. Super dead.
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Meriel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison.
Yeah, we kind of already know this.
You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
I wouldn't tell the guy how you manipulated him to kill someone else in front of his face. The guy that killed someone out of anger. And smirk.
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution. Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire.
Yeah, it's kind of his thing.
Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's
Just
table.
cut him in half. You've done it once before.
Yeah. And you could kill him again. Kill another one.
Alas, Ilbird's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended.
As well his life.
Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
No, I'm gonna kill you.
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teledji Adeledji without trial?
I mean, you kind of manipulated him into doing it, I'm just saying.
Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law. If you would, Lord Lolorito?
Yeah. The cure for the poison?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation.
I mean, she was gonna have to give in it anyway. It's not really...
You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
He actually just pours it all out.
I like not your motives, Lolorito, but you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Yay!
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
I don't really like this one either. Probably because they're also a lolfell.
Oh, I thought it was all the politics.
Oh, that too. Wait, what are they talking about?
Politics?
Politics, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of tuned it out. Alright. Been streaming for an hour.
What was that?
Been streaming for an hour.
For 4 hours.
Sorry,
about.
4 hours, yeah. That's what I meant.
Do you want to call it?
I'm thinking about it. What is that creature?
But you're so close to fighting Nidhogg.
I'm not fighting Nidhogg this stream.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Alright. Good place to call it then.
Yeah. I have a funny little open location tier list. I have a funny little folder. Okay, the funny little folder might have had a slight issue. Might have not actually saved a list of all the people that talked for some reason. I don't know why it didn't do that.
Well, in this case, at least, can't you check the points list?
That is true. I could. Just a second.
It just won't be good for the next stream.
Yeah, yeah.
But this stream at least.
Looking... Yeah, I just realized it's probably because I deleted the box. That was kind of an oopsie on my part. But yeah, I can check. 0 points. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you Tommy. Thank you Tony Tanuki. Thank you Without Entropy. Thank you Chloe. Thank you Analog. Thank you Cruz. Thank you Libeck. Thank you. Oh wait, no, Cruz wasn't here. That was Tussin. Thank you Libeck. Thank you Rudy Master. Thank you Traub. Thank you Daniel. And thank you guys for, gaming with me. Yes, Master.
Gaming.
Yeah, sorry, I literally just read the second half of your name is Master. I don't know. Main. I don't know. That's too complicated. Just. Get your points right now. Grab your points right now. Grab your points before I end the stream. Grab them. Grab him. Grab him right now. Give points. See you later. I don't know. I might stream later.
What? Wait, there's decimals? What? 226.80?
Yeah,
yes,
there might
decimals.
be. Well, it's 0.8.
Ignore them.
Yeah, ignore the decimals. I'll try to fix that so you don't see them anymore. Not like delete them. I'm just gonna make it so you don't see them anymore.